Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Van Vliet. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Ball. Pass to Jones. Knocked loose. Levine against Trent. Clock is at 3. Levine passes to Jones. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Ball against Van Vliet. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach Levine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Vucevic with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Barnes. 4 on the clock. Ball finds Vucevic, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Andre Drummond.
For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Ben comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Levine passes to Drummond. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Achua with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Green. On the wing, Levine. Drummond with the screen. Unloads from 13. And the jam by Drummond.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Trent with it. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Missed inside. Chicago leading. Caruso left side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Achua with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Levine against Trent. Levine passes to Drummond. Launches a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's checked in for Green, and it's White in for Levine. Doubled by Caruso. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Porter. Back to Anunoby. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drummond with the ball. Double team on Drummond. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Tipped away. Caruso, left side. Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Young, he's checked in for Toronto.
Raptor substitution, Thaddeus Young.
Toronto trailing. Here's Benton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Boucher. Stolen by Caruso.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls. So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
And just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Stolen by VanVleet. Porter with it, picked up by DeRozan. Porter the pass to Boucher. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Ball against VanVleet. Levine with a screen on VanVleet. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. The fader. Levine can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vucevic against Young. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Young. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Vucevic. Levine finds ball. Now Jones. The three is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Young from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Siakam comes in for Young. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by DeRozan. On the wing, Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one. Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Beverly comes in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Van Vliet. Pass to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua comes in for Pirtle, and Scotty Barnes is subbed in for Porter Jr.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Barnes. 1:46 left in the second. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Achua with the rebound. The Raptors have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Banton. He's guarded by White. Banton can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Left side, Green. It's hauled in by the Raptors. On the wing, Barton. Beverly defending. Outside, Barnes. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. That free throw good from Barnes. Chicago leading. White, the pass to Jones. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, Toronto no good. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside, Achua with a steal. Barton against Beverly. And stolen by Jones. Beverly with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the clock. Here's Drummond. The layup misses. And so it's Chicago earning this. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
23. The Raptors 13.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Raptors shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Terry in a small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. The shake. Got a hand on it. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 12. And here are the Raptors now. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Brent.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
To the middle. Here's Porter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Levine. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And here is Vucevic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Puts the move on. Achua with the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Pass to Vucevic. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. DeRozan finds Williams. Here's Drummond, guarded by VanVleet. Drummond double-teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Boucher passes to VanVleet. Back to Boucher. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
White against VanVleet. DeRozan outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And yep, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
2 minutes.
Williams against Trent. Outside for Boucher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
2nd team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
And he drops a first. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Beverly in for White. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Ben comes in for Fred VanVleet. Beverly outside. Caruso right side. Pass to DeRozan. There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. On the take.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
First free throw is good. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Siakam comes in for Boucher, so he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Siakam in the post, defended by Jones.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by DeRozan.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Here's Benton. And he converts the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Trent. Poked loose. And stolen by Caruso. Drummond with the ball. And the jam by Drummond.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Siakam. Here's Benton. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Now Caruso. Pass to Drummond. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. A big group substitution here for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. Van Vliet outside. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls up by 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ball. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Jakob Poeltl out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Will Barton. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago? Toronto shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. And here's Barton. The kick out to Van Vliet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Yes, Levine is a very good three-point shooter, but he prefers driving it. Don't see that in a lot of guards these days. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Young, the pass to Poeltl. Looking to end the run. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic, and that one misses. Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Ball with it, and it's Young picking him up. Ball's doubled. Pass to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
From deep, Barton. Rebounded by Green. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
On the wing, Barton. Pass to Poeltl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Poeltl's gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that so easy for him.
Ball against Barnes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Van Vliet outside. Off target with the three. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Green for 3. Kept alive.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Over to the wing. Now here's Young. Barton with it. He's picked up by Levine. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Young with a steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Levine. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And here's Young. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Williams.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Here's DeRozan. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Great D that time from Beverly. Vucevic with it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleber is out there with Green, and it's Wood in at the center position. Hardaway, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Siakam. Now the pass to Barnes. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And here's Wood outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Van Vliet outside. And the basket is good.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Siakam passes to Poeltl. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Siakam finds Barnes. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Missed inside.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Achua. Here's Toronto. Here's Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Here's Achua. Trent outside. Back to Achua. 4 seconds left. A special move before the shot.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Here's Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mavericks trail by 4. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Will Barton, he's checked in for Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Van Vliet passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Here's Van Vliet. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Wood. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Barnes. By himself. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
Here's Barnes. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic against Barnes. From deep three-point range, Doncic no good. Good if it goes. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Raptors up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And good that time. Banton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Raptors. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Pass to Powell. Powell with a screen on Barton. Holiday with the three. Can't hit that one. Raptors leading by 5. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And they're running. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Irving finds Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Bullock passes to McGee. And Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by Bullock. Inside, and it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for the Raptors. And Dallas with a change here too. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mavericks trail by 11.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Van Vliet outside. The shot misses. Great D that time from Powell. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Barton. Wood, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got 9.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Trent passes to Barnes. Achua with it. A crossover. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
1:02 left to play in the first half. And he trims the lead to single digits. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Irving against Van Vliet. And finished off by Siakam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Bullock kicks to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Siakam. He has 5. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left to play here in the half. Manton, the pass to Siakam. Drives to the hoop, and Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
And we finished.
29. The Mavericks. 18.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you, and that could bother you at times. But you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Young out there with Porter. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Banton in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Hardaway passes to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
The drive by Siakam. Nice move. 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Mavericks trail by 11. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Trent against Hardaway. Another shot. Passes to Banton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Pirtle, he's checked in for the Raptors. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. He gets that one. Irving's got 5 now.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
VanVleet goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The pass to Powell. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pirtle with a screen on Irving. VanVleet passes to Pirtle. Powell with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Outside Irving. Hardaway finds Irving. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Outside Porter. Irving against VanVleet. And he banks in the layup. VanVleet's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. And they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving passes to Bertans. Back to Irving. Bertans, a screen on Anunoby. Irving finds Bertans. Here's Banton, guarded by Green. Here's Achua. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving passes to Bertans. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Hardy. Nice D from Porter. Raptors leading by 12. Here's Banton. 6 points for him. Three seconds left. And so it's Toronto enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Maxi Kleber. Kyrie Irving is out there with Hardy. And it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, down low.
That's his first.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Christian Wood comes in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardy. Trent against Doncic. Siakam a screen on Doncic. The 3. Siakam misses. Mavericks trail by 14.
Blocking foul called on Fred Van Vliet.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock comes in for Josh Green. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Wood, banked in off the glass. 11 points for Christian Wood.
You know, he does have a game outside of the paint, but Wood is at his best close in.
Barnes outside. Back to Achua. Barnes trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Achua. And the Raptors lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Toronto making a change. Benton's checked in. Benton, the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Barnes. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Gets it down to single digits.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Trent passes to Achua. Back to Trent. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Raptors.
Now into the lineup, your Raptors, Jakob Poeltl.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Siakam against Doncic. To the middle. They swipe it. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Nobody near Barnes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Powell, he's jacked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
With the step back. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Irving against Siakam. Powell with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Ntilikina. It doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Raptors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Fred VanVleet.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Irving from long range. And Pirtle pulls it down. Siakam inside. Anunoby with it. It's deflected. They get it back.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Domantas Sabonis out there with Chimezie Metu. Then there's Davis, and it's Barnes in a two-guard. Now here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. Here's Fox. The Mavs get their last shot to go. That one goes in.
Pretty much all you can do on defense there. De'Aaron Fox, great poise in the painted area.
Powell, a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Fox, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, is a bit more consistent. Wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to McGee. 3 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And McGee with the stuff.
Padding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Fox against Doncic. From 13. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Sabonis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Doncic against Fox. Tipped. Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 10 points.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Fox. He's got 10, and it's Fox with the jam.
continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Fox. He's got 12. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. That one's wide left.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Monk for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Wood. Mitchell against Irving. Out to Wood. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Kleber finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Monk. Shot from the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Monk's got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Green. Outside Hardaway. Kleber, screen on Monk. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Irving. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Pretty nice work there in the open floor. Hardaway Jr. good at running to the right spot on the court and being ready.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Wood grabs the board.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Lynn. To stop the run, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Here's Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Monk on the wing. Green covering. Len. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Wood outside. The 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Here's Irving. He's got 11. Outside Hardaway. Back to Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Kyrie Irving has been on display.
36. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Terrence Davis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Chimezie Metu, and it's Sabonis in its center, filling out the middle.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
The open shot, Sabonis. Offline from the top of the key. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Fox outside. Picked by Sabonis. Fox the pass to Sabonis. Now a timeout by Sacramento. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep.
Now here's Doncic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Knocks down the triple.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 14.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. McGee, a screen on Fox. Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Lyles, he's checked in for Sacramento. Doncic outside. Cashes in the 12-footer. Doncic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Dallas has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Now here's Powell. Pass to Bullock. Doncic on the wing. Tries again. They shoot again. Out to Powell. Uncovered. Basket counts.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Sacramento calls timeout. All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seats and make some noise! You know what counts this man. Here comes your heat and crew.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Green's checked in for Ntilikina. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox comes in for Mitchell. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Fox against Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Lynn. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray passes to Monk. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Monk. Now here's Holmes. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Barnes against Irving. Here's Green. Here's Wood. There's the block. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting locked. And now we have have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxi Kleber out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against Monk. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Metu comes in for Murray. Davis, he's checked in for Herter. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Barnes passes to Fox. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Dallas calls time here.
Charge to Dallas.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Irving for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic, out to Kleber, from deep. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fox outside. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Bullock comes in for Ntilikina. And Green is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Herter's checked in for Sacramento. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with... the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Barnes passes to Fox. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
Fox against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Dallas has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the paint. Here's McGee. McGee with the stuff.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Fox left side. Barnes in the post, guarded by Doncic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's McGee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now here's Fox. Guarded closely. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Doncic against Barnes. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. And the team turning their attention to Harrison Barnes, and for good reason.
Doncic against Barnes. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 33.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy.
It's huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Fox against Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and drawing talent.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. There's the pass to Sabonis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Now here's Lillard inside. And Nurkic gets it to go. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Here's Fox after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Tries again, and there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got 6.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Lillard with the bucket.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Here's Fox, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Nurkic. Grant up top. And another 3 for Portland.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len comes in for Sabonis, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Davis.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Grant. Rejected by Len. Goes back up. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
A massive player. It's so hard to defend Nurkic without fouling him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fox, no good. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Simons surveying the D. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Lillard. Sacramento making their last shot. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Mitchell against Lillard. And Len has it in the corner. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Lyles got his first points in this one.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Murray's checked in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Lillard scanning the floor. There's the screen. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Len.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Now, here's Monk. Covered by Lillard. The shot by Monk is no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Lillard left side. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Kept alive. The second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Len, it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Herter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Physical D right there. but Herter's mentally tough, never lost focus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Monk. That one off the back iron and out.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Johnson against Murray. To the paint. Herter on the wing. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Jumps up, and the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
They set the pick. Monk gets to Len. Drills it from outside. Len's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Here's Simons. That one, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Murray, no good. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Alex Len, and it's Barnes in for Trey Lyles. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. Reddish, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons.
Good to see Nurk knocking it down from deep, showing he has some range too.
Barnes kicks to Sabonis. Knocked loose. Passes it to Monk. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the pass to Nurkic. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sharp. Nurkic trying to get open, and it's Sharp missing. Murray left side. The three hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. With 1 on the clock, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
And so it's Portland enjoying a thank you, David, and we'll be back.
And get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Terrence Davis is out there with Medu, and it's Fox, then it's Sabonis, and it's Barnes, and it's the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Portland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic a screen on Fox. 3-pointer Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his job.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The wide open look here for Fox. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 13.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now, here's Fox. 20 points for him, down low. Sabonis, no good. Portland is on a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here's Sharp. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Pass to Thibault. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Thibault. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the King. Monk, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Monk, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now here's Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic. Pass to Sharp. Rebound by the Kings. And the Kings pushing it up now. Mitchell leading the charge. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Stolen by Len. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That one goes. Count it. Len's got 9 points.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Here's Sharp. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 12. Driving in. The shot by Monk is no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Johnson, a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here he goes. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot, and it's sharp missing. The Kings trail by 21. Monk for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 6.
And just solid overall instincts offensively for Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Nurkic can't hit. So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Start it.
Let's give a big hand to your Sacramento Kings breakers. Right now, Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't let.
And so it's Portland controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Reddish out there with Little. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Passes it to Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 21. And the call will be against Anthony Simons.
Anthony Simons.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one's good. Barnes.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Sabonis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got school on that highlight reel play.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Blazers?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. Sabonis grabs the board.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Davis with the bucket.
During that breakout 4th season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
The reason why, they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lyles checked in for the Kings. Kevin Herter comes in for Davis. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Little. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Reddish. And that one clearly a foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer to
the previous play
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard, right side. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And he drives in. Lyles with a wide open look. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Portland.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Now the pass to Thybulle. To the inside. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Fox with the steal.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Herter. Lets the three fly. Sacramento gets it back. Sabonis, no good. Lillard with it.
it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Javonte Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jones with a screen on Lillard. Outside Jones.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, when Mills in, a ferocious dunk.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Jones with a screen on Lillard. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoff sprint.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Now here's Ball. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lillard. And another one falls for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Ball with it. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball against Lillard. Deflected!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. Let's go with a 3. Thibault with the board. Portland leading. Lillard got a good look. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ball against Lillard. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, DeRozan. The shot misses. Nurkic with some nice D. The three, here's Lillard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Ball against Lillard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball with a steal. Pass to Williams. Now here's Caruso. Now DeRozan. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Simons outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires from the wing. Here's DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. No good there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. To the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Outside White. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Thibault. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Caruso against Simons. Stolen by Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Reddish checked in for Portland.
Down the lineup for your Trailblazers, Cameron Reddish.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Reddish. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Drummond with the finish. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Caruso with it, picked up by Grant. Johnson passes to Reddish. Simons with it. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Eubanks. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Reddish. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Team foul. At the line for Portland, Sharp.
First one falls for him. For the Trailblazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks, and Little is subbed in for Grant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Beverly into the lane. Vucevic in the post. Nurkic is there. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in. .124 left to play in the half. Pass to Vucevic. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got 7 points.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Three-pointer Sharp. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine with it. Thibault picks him up. Levine passes to Vucevic. And the layup is good off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Johnson against Beverly. Nurkic. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
And Nurkic throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Trailblazers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 17 seconds left in the second period. Little's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
37, the Bulls, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Now here's Levine, 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones, the pass to ball, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. Portland leading. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Pick by Vucevic. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Nurkic with some nice D. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. To the paint, stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Lillard, another shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. 4 on the clock. And it's Thibault missing. Chicago trailing here. Caruso with it. Thibault picks him up, and it's Caruso on the take. Grant against Jones. Back to Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Pass to Vucevic. Pulls up. No good off the back of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Thibault. Here's Simons. Counted. Simons got 8.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Lillard against Caruso. Jacks up a 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Caruso with it. Nurkic picks him up.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Thibault. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Lillard right side. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Here's Caruso. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Portland with a rebound. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. They get it back. From behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 29 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep three from Ball. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. There's the three. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now is the time Blazers Nation get loud for your Blazers Breakers Dance Crew.
So both teams changing it up here.
By the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan. Drummond inside. Eubanks is there. Just 3 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The shot, no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Reddish. Out to the right wing. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Beverly. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Eubanks. Back to Lillard. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Beverly with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Drummond grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
Alex Caruso.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood when...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after...
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here they come. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And it's the Bulls with the ball. DeRozan outside. Williams a screen on Simons. DeRozan against Simons. And the basket by DeRozan.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Inside, here's Simons, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
2 minutes in the game.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the game. Grant finds Lillard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Drops in the three.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
DeRozan with the ball, now guarded by Simons. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The three from DeRozan. Simons with a rebound. Pass to Thybulle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tries to save it. Here's Little. Pass to Thibault.
An interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot at winning this basketball game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
And when the stakes get high and you need a big shot, we know how dependable Fred VanVleet is.
It feels to me, Greg, like the bigger the moment, the more dangerous Fred VanVleet is. We've seen him so many times knock down so many huge shots. Doesn't matter the setting, Eastern Conference Finals or NBA Finals. This guy, the very definition of fearless.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
And Jones sends it back. Fast break, here they come. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Raptors on defense. Green passes to Vucevic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Jones with the screen on VanVleet. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Going inside, Siakam left side. Anunoby against Caruso. Back to Siakam. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. On the wing, Green. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game, and the Raptors making a change here. Banton's checked in. Porter against Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Jones the pass to ball. Siakam pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Then for the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. DeRozan on the wing. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
And Toronto making a change here. VanVleet's checked in.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And now we've got the intentional foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the strike.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars, trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
The drive-by ball, and that one is good.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Achua. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Van Vliet against Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Bulls. Ball hits them both. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso finds Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Caruso. Here's Drummond. Bucket is good. Drummond's got 6.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Offense, the order of the day is the first.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, Houston.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Vucevic down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
Raptors, Otto Porter.
Raptors trail by 4. Now, here's Anunoby. Vucevic with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Jones slams it in. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think Teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass break. Here come the Raptors.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the Raptors, Doris, with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer, to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Ball. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam, yes, sir.
Levine feeling it out a bit. He kicks to Vucevic. A three-pointer is right on target. Vucevic has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And finished off by Siakam.
And when Pirtle sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
Here's Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Raptors. It's a 5-point game. And there's the foul. There you go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Down low and stolen by Drummond. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game, the fans aren't always pretty clear.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Switch here. Achua is checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Zach LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Drummond the screen. Here's Caruso. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Barnes. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. Jones has got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
And Toronto making a change here. Banton's checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. White's checked in, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Raptors trail by 9.
Chicago foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
The first free throw is good. Will Barton, he's checked in for Porter. He's perfect from the line this time. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Outside, Jones. This one for three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's DeRozan. The pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. There's the drive. Barton outside. Barnes against DeRozan. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Van Vliet with it. To the inside. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Pirtle.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Vooch, outstanding offense. And
all right, David, thank you. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Boucher out there with Pirtle. Then it's Will Barton. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And then Jones with the jam.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Porter finds Pirtle. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket for Boucher.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
No one covering. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
On the wing, Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Barton. The Bulls making a change here as well. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Anunoby against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Javonte Green. Van Vliet passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anunoby kicks to Achua. The shot from the low post is good. Achua's got it back down to within single digits for the Raptors. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Caruso finds Drummond. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Williams with a clean look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Porter passes to Achua. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Achua. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago leading by 9. Now White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And stolen by Achua. Fast break Toronto. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Trent's checked in for Toronto. Chicago has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. White dishes to DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. The feed to Drummond. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Trent off the drive.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Barnes. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. The dish to Drummond. Nifty move. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Barnes. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is
easier
under review.
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time for your short side crew, everyone. Come on and make some noise!
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter. Levine against Anunoby. Now here's Vucevic. Nice defense on him.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9 points. And he banks in the layup.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
First team foul. Substitution.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Siakam, right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for ball. Anunoby passes to Barnes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jones with the screen on Anunoby. And Jones with the stop.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Jones. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. For three. And the Bulls another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Another three for Chicago.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Banton. Siakam, a screen on Caruso. Banton, and Jones sends it back.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Raptors trail by 19. And here is Achua. Barnes outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Bulls shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And a wide-open look for Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Now here's Caruso. On the wing, Levine lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Siakam with it.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Now here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Pass to McGee. Puts up a three. Dallas again missing. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Irving against Van Vliet. And Irving gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Van Vliet.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's McGee. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Just three to shoot. Siakam. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Both free throws good from Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Van Vliet against Irving. Here's Achua. Back to Van Vliet. Achua passes to Van Vliet. Fires in the triple. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anunoby against Irving. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count it.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Called in by McGee.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Achua. Green, the pass to Irving. And here is McGee. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Green against Trent. And it's Green off the drive. That gives him the lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Siakam. No good that time. Great D that time from McGee. Trent against Irving. Now here's McGee. He's closely guarded. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Trent against Green. Here's Achua. Back to Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Achua. Shot clock at 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the Raptors miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Kyrie Irving.
19 seconds left in the first. Into the lane. Will it go? Benton, good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anunoby against Irving. Here's Wood.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway.
And please be ready to ball for your junior defense crew.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleber out there with Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Here's Benton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. The Mavericks leading. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Young with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Boucher. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Boucher.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
With the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the right side. Wood inside. Guarded by Young. Pass to Doncic. Kleber with a screen. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Outside for Boucher. Here's Barnes. Back to Boucher. Young against Kleber. To the left side wing. Here's Benton. It's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Wood. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. He shoots. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Martin, the pass to Boucher. Martin against Wood. Back to Boucher. Martin outside. Pass to Boucher. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Boucher's got 6.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Wood, a screen on Barnes. Doncic finds Wood. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Barnes passes to Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Banton. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Van Vliet outside. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Holiday. Now McGee. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Holiday with the ball. Back to McGee. Outside for Irving.
Boy, that 7-foot frame of Pirtle, guys, really helps on the defensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got OG Anunoby, Jakob Poeltl out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Porter in at the 3. And they pick up 2.
There's no stopping Poeltl when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
And as solid as Poeltl is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Powell for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Bertans with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. VanVleet against Irving. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Count the basket. VanVleet's got 9. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. And there it is for him. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Pass to Bullock. Bertans with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot by Bertans, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Van Vliet against Green. Here's Pirtle. Back to Van Vliet. This for the tie! And the Raptors, another 3.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
2 minutes.
Anunoby against Irving. Outside Bertans. Dallas again missing. For Toronto, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Fred Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Anunoby. Powell outside. Back to Irving. They need this. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
And that one falls for Pirtle. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Woods checked in for Powell. Kleba comes in for Bertans. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Here's Doncic. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Raptors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Boucher. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Barnes in the post. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Pirtle. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Raptors lead by 6. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the basket by Wood.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Down low. Kicks it out to Barnes. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Kleber, and the Mavericks, another three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Banton, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic to take the lead. Achua with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside for Boucher. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic, Kleber outside. This one for three. The shot, no good. Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Banton. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's checked in for Kleber. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Trent. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by Irving. McGee with a steal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving with it. To take the lead, and it's good on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Achua for three. Counted from distance. And the Raptors lead by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Smart. All at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to McGee. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Fred VanVleet. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Siakam, pass to Pirtle. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pirtle. Second chance shot. Outside Barnes. Driving inside. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Barnes passes to Siakam. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Barnes, no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
To the inside. Money.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now a timeout called by Toronto.
Okay, man, time to make some noise for your D-Town crew. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ben. Oh, it falls!
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. The shot by Powell, no good. Outside, Fox. Steps back and fires. Ntilikina with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Locked up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up early on. We will see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Dallas making a switch here. Woods checked in. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one falls.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
And Doncic, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Offensive rebound. Len finds Davis. Pass to Murray. Here's Len. And finally they hit one.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they've got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Here's Doncic in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Fox gets it to go.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And he gets the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Huerter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside, that's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Now, here is Irving. There's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, the touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Fox with the jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now Irving. Over in the corner, Wood.
Well, good high hands there, and you love to see Alex Len get after it on the defensive end to trigger.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Hardaway. Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the point. Bullock passes to Irving. Takes it inside. Wood against Sabonis. Hardaway from outside. No good there. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Kleber with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the pass to Wood. Now here's Kleber. Irving looking for an opening. Fires from 18. Barnes grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Hardaway from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. To the paint. It's stolen by Lyles. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. That ties it up.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis too powerful to be cut off.
Irving against Barnes. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Bullock. He doesn't hit that one. And the Kings going the other way now. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Barnes can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. One way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
driving inside. Monk's shot's good.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Outside Irving. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Wood against Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving against Barnes. Out to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Kleber. Sinks the three-pointer. Kleber's got 6 points.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Dwight Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Justin Holiday's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Tim Hardaway Jr. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Inside, the kick out to Sabonis. That 3 off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. Yeah, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
Let's hear it for the Cavaliers.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Murray out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox against Powell. Fox passes to Herter. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan. Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray outside. McGee with the block. And Holiday kicks to Powell. Outside, Fox. Passes to Murray. Outside, Fox. From deep. Rebound by JaVale McGee. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court, on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard, Ntilikina, with a nice play there.
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely. Sabonis sets the pick for Lyles. Tries again. McGee with the block.
Sacramento foul.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Christian Wood.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Pass to Wood. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lets it fly. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Monk driving in, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Here's Ntilikina. Monk defending. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic feeling it out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Sabonis. No good on the three. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Harden, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Now here's Hardy. And it's McGee atop the key. Powell finds Irving. Powell with a screen on Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Irving can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. Len with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Murray. Pass to Len. Outside, Davis. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. He dishes it to Powell. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Herder passes to Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Len's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving up top, guarded by Fox. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. And it's Barnes in for Davis. And then for Dallas, Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Harden. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic dishes to Bullock. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Herder very comfortable taking that big shot.
Doncic outside. He kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
It's Fox with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Barnes against Irving. The pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
Here's Fox going inside.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Pass to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
And here is Irving. Doncic outside. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Herter. Here he goes. Yes!
That's a crucial basket, and Herter, big time.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Feeds it to McGee. Over Sabonis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's the foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Fox. Yes!
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Kings foul. Harrison Barnes.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Here. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Murray out there with Davis. And it's Lynn in at the 5.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. Keeping that dribble alive, Herter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Simons against Fox. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Simons. And a two-handed jam.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Lynn. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Lynn's got 5 points.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Simons. And count that for 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The free throw drops from Murray. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Graham.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Outside Davis. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Sacramento ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Back to Herter. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Thibault with a drive.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Herter against Simons. Back to Fox. And here's Murray from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Lillard against Davis. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
To stop the run. And Fox powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
The Kings trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Fox. Here's Lynn. The shot misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Outside Herter. And the three-pointer goes. Herter's got 5 now.
Pretty much any type of jumper, Kevin Herter is proficient at it. That time with the stop and pop.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Fox, here we go. Pass to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Barnes in the post. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Trailblazers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Harrison Barnes out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Here's Lyles. Mitchell. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort.
You know, at the 2021 draft, there wasn't much doubt that Keon Johnson was the best athlete in the class. Elite is a word you hear to describe his physical gifts.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Kings ball.
That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. You know, when it comes to Johnson's athleticism, that really comes into play on defense.
B.A.Y., he's high energy, he's tough, and he's active. And with the motor he's got, he never stops working at that end. He's going to be a defensive stopper in this league for a long time.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis in the post. Eubanks is there. It's good.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Portland leading. Outside Johnson. Here's Grant. That one is off. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Shot from the wing. And it's Monk missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Johnson passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Inside, here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Monk, driving to the basket. It's tipped. Oh, Grant throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And the Kings call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. Sean Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Holmes. Outside Mitchell. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic from downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Monk. No good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Now here's Lillard. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Barnes passes to Holmes. Misses the baby hook. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Mitchell, second personal foul, second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. 3-pointer, Fox gets the 3 ball to go. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a...
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Lillard passes to Nurkic, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul of the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. In his 3rd season, Nasir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
Pass to Simons. Back to Little. He shoots it. And it's Simons missing. You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear.
BA, I hated it. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds, on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
Here's Thibault. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Thibel's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Alex Len. First.
Free throw good, Lillard. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Here's Lillard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 16 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. Thibault's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Blazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Johnson in for Lillard. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Lyles comes in for Murray. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Monk in for Herter. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Mitchell's checked in for Fox.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Monk passes to Barnes. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nails it from 3. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Reddish. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Floats one up. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monk. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Now Simons. 9 points in the game. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. And it's Simons missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Timeout called, the Blazers. So Portland ends up going with a new group.
Talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
We have a bunch of t-shirts.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Fans in the building.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Oh, did you see that finish? Boom, he jams it straight down.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact faze him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Lynn.
You know, Nurkic, it's hard to get around him. Also, hard to shoot over him.
Thybulle passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And it's good for 2. Fox has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Davis in at the 3. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Murray, and it's Barnes in for Davis. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Simons with a steal. For 3, Nurkic controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The crossover, Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Not the guy you want to send to the strike. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Money from the strike. He does a great job night in and night out.
And Fox powers it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Lillard against Fox. 6 to shoot. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Fox. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Fox against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nurkic just outworking the defense inside. Beautiful effort.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Herter. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Herter. They get it again. Left side Barnes. Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Metu, he's checked in for the Kings. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Johnson in for Lillard. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Outside Johnson. Eubanks the screen. Shot clock at 6. Portland, no good that time either. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Fox. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Metu. Here's the break. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Barnes. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Johnson.
on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Portland Trailblazers in this one as they go up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And for a point guard, Lillard has...
Oh, how about that slam? Whoa!
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Here's Lillard. Great D that time from Green.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And so LaVine nails both of them. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low, here's Simons. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Lillard. He's got 6.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard into the lane.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Jones. And Jones skews it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green. Alex Caruso is checked in for LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. It's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers? Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Pass to DeRozan. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. And he makes that one. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now White, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Feeds to DeRozan. And stolen by Thibault. Floats it up for Grant. Thibault finds Grant to the paint. Nurkic with it. Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes,
but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Williams. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Here's DeRozan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Drummond missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Simon's on the wing to the inside. Grant surveying the D. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Basketball. Substitution on the court.
Just 3 on the clock, and White slams it in.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bulls lead by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that. It's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. White is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Eubanks. It's deflected and stolen by White. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Trailblazers ball.
Portland trailing here. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Johnson. And here's White. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. DeRozan, and it's blocked. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. To the middle. It's stolen by Reddish. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Drummond. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
A a tall and powerful big, Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Williams. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Trailblazers leading by 5. Sharp, the pass to Reddish. Rebound by Williams. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Levine, and there's the drive. And Levine with the slam.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
The pass to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And Levine, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Johnson with it. Now Green defending. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low, it's stolen by Green. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Trailblazers leading by 3, and it's Thibault in the corner. Nurkic a screen on Green. Thibault, the pass to Nurkic. Portland again missing. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Levine kicks the ball. 43 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Grant. And for Portland, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Lillard left side. Beyond the arc. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. He feeds it to Green. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
That's good from Green. And both free throws good for Green. Lillard with it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
The Bulls, 27. The Trailblazers, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Ball. A beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got 5 now.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry. My mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Caruso looking for an opening. There's the feed to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the way. Vucevic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Thibault can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Green, the pass to Caruso. Ball, a screen on Simon. Launches a 3, and Ball is good for 3. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Johnson in for Lillard.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. So it's Portland now. They trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Thibault. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Here's Johnson following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And Simons has it in the corner. Grant gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
For 3.
Grant's got 5.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Now here's Williams. Here's Levine to the inside. Here's Drummond, and he lays it straight in.
And he is just a mountain of a man at about 280 pounds. It takes a lot to get Drummond off his shot. Certainly a lot more than that.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Grant outside. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And the Bulls, another three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From deep, Johnson. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. Feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And they'll get another chance. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Ball. There's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 and a bucket from Sharp.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon.
Oh, my!
Nice finish. Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Passes it to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Now Lillard. There's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 8. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Levine. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go.
And credit Grant to altering that shot, building a reputation in this league as a guy who likes to get after it defensively.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You love how he side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago? He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Now, here's DeRozan. Feeds it to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. The pass to Vucevic. They get it back. Jones kicks to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They're leading by 8. Jones, the pass to Vucevic, and stolen by Lillard. To the paint, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Outside DeRozan, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Little. And that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is under review.
2 shots.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg wants it to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And then for the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Sharp. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. Lillard against DeRozan. The dish to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
there's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. This one for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset. And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Outside ball.
That's right. No other option but to foul and force some misses.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line, ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Making no mistakes, putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession,
Floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Ben in at the 1. Green in the post, guarded by Trent. Jones, the pass to Levine, and here is Vucevic. It's stolen by Poeltl. Siakam in the post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Caruso, he's checked in for ball.
Sometimes it's hard to believe. Looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine, it's good on the putback.
Boy, reading the miss, Levine comes flying in for the emphatic jam.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Van Vliet's checked in. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. They lead by 4. Caruso, a screen on Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Trent.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Trent against Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. And no good. Poeltl with some nice D. The Raptors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
It's tipped. Siakam against Caruso. The kick out to Van Vliet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Jones finds Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A line change here for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And it's OG Anunoby in for Trent.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down!
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Van Vliet outside. Achua with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Porter against Levine. Clock at 4. From the arc. Here's Drummond. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Raptors, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Precious Achua. Otto Porter is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Banton in at the 1. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Here's Banton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Levine against Anunoby. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Out left to the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Barton in for Anunoby.
Scotty Barnes.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Barnes. And it's Chicago with a board. Levine passes to Drummond. Count it. Good. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Achua. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achua, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Banton. Now here's Caruso. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. It's White with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Achua early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Scotty Barnes.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred VanVleet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
At the line for the Raptors, Fred VanVleet.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Caruso, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's VanVleet, the kick out to Barton. Pass to Anunoby. Jones with some nice D. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Jones. Pass to White. Takes a 3.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Here's Barton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Caruso against Barton. Caruso left side. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Jones. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Fred VanVleet. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Some changes for Chicago. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Siakam.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute is intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
And the Raptors with some changes. Scotty Barnes checked in for Anunoby. Trent comes in for Barton. And it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet. The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Trent, the pass to Young, and Young slams it in.
Oh my goodness, a sensational athlete. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young.
Ball outside. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Start it. Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Jones, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Tries to keep it alive, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Trent, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here's Ball. DeRozan up top. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the
Bulls, 29. The Raptors, 38.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, the contact on Pirtle, pretty clear there. The big man getting tough and gets the call.
And that one falls for Pirtle. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Zach LaVine. The Raptors also with a sub. Siakam's checked in. He's off on the second. And for Chicago, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Raptors substitution, Otto Porter.
Here's DeRozan. Drummond, a screen on Anunoby. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And he lays it up and in. Drummond's got 6.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Chicago trailing here. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Pirtle. And that one drops for him. Pirtle's got his second basket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's White driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Achua's checked in for Toronto. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Banton going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kobe White picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. Both good from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. DeRozan, a screen on Porter. White, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Levine, he's checked in for White. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Banton. Trent's shot is off. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Porter finds Achua. Trent outside. To the middle. And Young slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Over Trent. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet.
That's just tremendous hustle by Trent Jr., getting out in front of the defense, making himself available in transition.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Green's checked in for Chicago. The Raptors also with a sub. Barton, he's checked in for Trent. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Levine. Jones with a screen on Barton. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Jones misses. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
Barton against Levine. Jones sets a screen from behind the arc. Shoots. Unable to get that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And stolen by Caruso. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Raptors out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now. We've got Fred Van Vliet, Jakob Poeltl out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Barton in at the 2. Van Vliet, the pass to Poeltl. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Pass to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Outside Levine. Drummond inside. Boucher on him. And Drummond with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Van Vliet. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine against Barton until they foul intentionally. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Anunoby against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Down low. Achua with a steal. Now here's Barnes. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Here's Siakam, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for Levine. Here's Caruso.
Derek Jones Jr.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Benton. Good D by Ball. Chicago trailing here. Pass to DeRozan. Over Achua. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Barnes against Caruso. Barnes passes to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in.
The lineup for the Raptors, Chris Boucher.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan against Barnes. Here's Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Here's DeRozan. The bank shot, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Bulls. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
And the basket by Boucher.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Vucevic. No good that time. Oh, good D by Boucher. Anunoby on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Outside Anunoby.
be the Raptors off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard. Now here is Pirtle. Here's Anunoby, 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Powell. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Count that one.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Irving way outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Powell against Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. McGee is screen on Anunoby. Down low, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Here's Siakam. Passes it to Pirtle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there.
At the line.
He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Irving, following the score by Jakob Poeltl. The pass to Ntilikina. Here's Powell, covered by Siakam. Irving passes to Powell. That shot missing, and Toronto will go the other way with it. To the inside. Poeltl kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Poeltl. Misses the layup. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Powell. Poeltl with the double team. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Lets it go with a 3. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 3. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Pass to Achua. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Puts up a 3. Ntilikina can't hit. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the paint. Pass to Anunoby. From deep. Bullock with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wood can't hit. Serrano's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. He has 6. 3 seconds left. He lays it in. Irving's got 8.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dance team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Dallas, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Christian Wood is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Holiday in at the 3. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Feeds to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Barnes finds Achua. Good D by Wood. Mavericks leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Passes it to Kleber. Kleber sets the screen for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Achua. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Wood.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kleber with a screen on Barnes. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And they pick up 2.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Kleber against Trent. Now, here's Achua. D right on him. Takes the 3. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And there's the pass to Boucher. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Kleba. He kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slipper.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Holiday, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Holiday's got 7.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Banton. Barnes outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. He's got 5. From downtown. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. The tray. Barton with the rebound. Fast break Toronto. And the dunk by Barnes.
Now you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. Out to Hardaway. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Banton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Barton passes to Boucher. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving up top. Lets it go. And a close game so far through the first. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
22.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Yeah, good Pirtle up there with Young. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And look at that Reggie Bullock, boy. He's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Bullock. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Raptors leading by 3. Great D that time from Powell. Irving with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Irving attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's VanVleet. And Young kicks to Pirtle. McGee with the block. Irving against VanVleet for the lead. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. 12 points for him.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And VanVleet, here we go. Passes it to Anunoby. They double him with Irving. Here's Pirtle. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
On its way from Irving for 2. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The kick out to Porter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's jacked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Now the pass to Powell. Pass to Bullock. Powell with the screen. Fires for 3. That shot misses. And Toronto will come the other way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, Van Vliet connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Dallas moving it around. Irving against Anunoby. Here's Bullock. Buries it down low. Bullock's got 5 now.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Van Vliet passes to Achua. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Young outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Young. Got a piece of it. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Another shot. McGee with the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Passes it to Powell. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet with the ball. Young's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Here's Benton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Raptors lead by 2. And
please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Let's get this team fired up.
So it's Toronto now. The lead is 2 on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Ntilikina. Maxi Kleber is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. Siakam against Kleber. He dishes it to Doncic. 6 to shoot to take the lead. Benton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Siakam throws it down.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out. And the pass to Ntilikina. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ntilikina. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Wood. Rejected by Boucher. Foul is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Trent. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Wood.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by Barnes. Count it.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Boucher finds Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Raptors. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Josh Green. Pass to Boucher. Now, here's Anunoby. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Siakam passes to Boucher. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Banton, covered by Irving. Just 3 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic kicks to Irving. Passes to Powell. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Doncic passes to Irving. Wood sets a screen. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
It's tipped. Siakam against Wood. Siakam looking around. A 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic dishes to Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Doncic comes with a double team. Boucher passes to Benton. Here's Siakam. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Doncic finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. Misses.